There we go. Alright. That's, there we go. I was just kidding about the delay, by the way. It's not gonna happen yet, I think. Only time can tell. But I hope everyone's doing great. There was no stream yesterday because OBS decided to literally not start, and then when it did, it decided to literally not connect. So,
Just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
yeah, it sucked. TLDR for what I did yesterday. I did my domain runs for Husk. I did my generic farming route, added a little bit of artifact spots, thanks to Sumeru actually, to my Liyue like dragon spine route. So we got something extra to look forward to. And yeah, I think that's about it. I couldn't really do much because there wasn't much to do. But I assume we still have of Ballads and Brews. We got 11 days. Like, I was worried about something, but I forgot what. We still got a story quest to do, so we'll do that. We still got these things to do, so those are open now. That's cool. We can do that. I guess today we'll just be wrapping up of Ballad and Brews, because might as well, right? Might as well. So that'll be our main objective. And then after that, or even before that, we got I got some updates for you in terms of the artifact farming that I did. So let's go to my Kaya. He's holding all of Albedo's artifacts. So obviously, Cinnabar Spindle, we got ourselves 4-piece husk still. Here's the difference. He has crit damage now. I'm like, damn, where'd he get that crit damage from? That's a lot. That's a lot of crit damage. Well, hey Lumian, how you doing? We're just going over some changes that I did to my Albedo build. When I was farming for Husk, I got this bad boy. Unfortunately, no crit rate. It would have made it the best, but due to the high amount of crit rate we were getting on our other pieces, this is actually, yeah, the best I can muster for now. He's at 40 to 144, and I think this was plus 16 last time. I raised it to plus 20, went into crit rate. So already, from the Flower and Feather, we got a good amount of crit rate and crit damage. The Sands also is giving us plus 10% crit rate. So here's what has to happen. We get an off-piece geo damage goblet that will, roll high into crit rate, and then I can give that to Albedo. So then he can rock a crit damage circlet and just leave it be. Or we get a feather on set for Husk that also has high defense rolls, high crit rate rolls. So then I can give that to Albedo, and then we're done with him. Like, we don't need to farm anymore for Albedo at this particular moment. We can go back for Noel, obviously. And I would like to get a better piece for, better pieces for Ito as well. But we are going to be on the hunt for, as usual, Deepwood and Gilded Dreams. And best of luck to your signables. And, that's been my luck with Albedo. Or with my Albedo artifact farming. It wasn't anything too exciting because I did everything relatively quickly, but that's fine. because today we're going to be focusing on Albedo's talent books. My ideal situation for him will be to farm. I guess I just want to provide elemental skill damage. You know, to just go all in. I could probably just leave his burst at like level 1 or minimum 6. You know, I could do that. Then I can't think of anything. Because that's the only thing I would really use Albedo for. Since I don't have a particular... Oh, Alejandro Saab? Yeah. I don't think I saw his summon session yet, but I did hear he got C6 Cyno from Zach's stream when, you know, he was pulling for Cyno. And then he said, what, no C6? Go. I was like, nah, that's funny, man. I wish I could do that. But yeah, that's my luck with the Husk domain as of yet. We are technically ready, you know. We are technically ready for Albedo. It's now up to me if I want to make any more improvements, which, speaking of improvements, I assume most, if not all of you, have seen a particular interview going around. If not, I understand, because I honestly have been avoiding a lot of Genshin news. At least that's not from the official channel. I think it was like a news article that was interviewing either a PR person from Hoyoverse or... Yeah, that's what I was talking or going to mention, Delta. The endgame content, or lack thereof, I should say, depending on how you look at it. Because it's like, it's very divisive for good reason. Because pretty much a lot of people were holding out that, oh, you know, Hoyoverse is gonna do this and do that, but then, you know, to just hear them say, you know, we are not going to be developing anything for endgame players, you know. We are not going to make anything related to Spiral Abyss for permanent endgame content. We're going to make it as casual as possible. You know, that's very divisive among the veteran players and newbie players. You know, effectively they're just straying away from addressing that, hey, we want to make Spiral Abyss like content, or because their reasoning, I shit you not, is if we added another type of Spiral Abyss like content, it will give the players anxiety. You know, like they don't have limited wishes to get their favorite characters, limited weapon banners to then unlock the potential of those characters even further, limited events that if you miss them, you will never get the chance to obtain free-to-play weapons, resources, and story elements in the game at all. No, it's the Spiral Abyss. That gives everyone anxiety. You know, like absolutely everyone. Everything else is totally fine. I don't know. It's like I expected it, but I'm still disappointed. Because it's like, I don't know. They could have said literally anything else. I mean, hopefully it's an incorrect translation. Hopefully. But just the strangeness of it, that to consider Spiral Abyss to be the end all be all end game content to test out your characters, where a lot of people tend to, you know, for players who have played long enough or have paid for long enough to get Spiral Abyss done quickly, and then to say, oh, Abyss is anxiety inducing. It's like, come on, dude. Yes, Thunder. My Cyno is level 90 now. Because it's like, don't get me wrong. When they hit their story content, they really hit, right? Especially with these past Archon quests. They've been doing great. But just to hear that they won't be doing, like, serious investments into... into actual endgame content just feels weird. I'm going to try and finish event today. But, we'll take my time. Rip Clee artifacts? Yeah, because they even... they roundabout, like, evaded the question of resin. Which is weird. They basically, from what I've been reading about and what other people have been talking about, is that they just practically just explained, oh, resin is used for domain to do this and that, blah, 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 and just avoided the question about resin, which is, are you going to make any changes to the system? Oh, see you later, 400. Take care. You have enough? Nice. Very good, very good. Because, like, I guess that's the other thing. Because once you get into the groove and farm by yourself, you just really, they really did dodge that question about resin. Because, like, once you get into the groove about farming yourself, right? We currently have 160 resin. There are things that cost 20, 30, 40, 60 resin. At worst, you can do maybe 3 things. Or, sorry, 4 things if we're doing world bosses. And then, 8 things if we're doing 20. And then there's the 8-minute recharge per 1 resin. Understandably, that would be effective in, like, the first 2 regions of the game. They're the first 2 regions of the game, getting a bit of resin. Even before that, it was 120 before then. They gave us 40 extra during the patch update. But now that we have, Inazuma, Economia, Chasm, Sumeru, with their world bosses and stuff, it just feels, I don't know, restrictive. For no reason. Because if they wanted players to keep playing the game, resin is a big part of it. He's still alive. Oh. Because, like, without resin, you're just going to be farming overworld stuff. And, people can find that interesting. Whether it's for resources, character ascension materials, weapon, talent level up materials, like, whatever. There's only, like, so much you'd want to do. It's, I don't know, man. Everything about it is, just it's bad with me. Because, like, if there's no reason to go for constellations and, R5 5-star weapons, if there's not going to be any more incentive to make your characters super strong, then a lot of people are going to be like, what's the point? Now, what is the point of logging in every day if there's going to be nothing new? If what we get in Genshin is what we see. It's definitely a topic that needs to be talked about. Yeah, Vino. I wanted to talk about this interview yesterday, but OBS crashed, so I couldn't really talk about it. But I had time to think about it during that time. And I guess it also makes sense because we also have to remember who this game is marketed for. It was originally made for the Chinese player base, and then with a mobile uh, thought process. So obviously they can't add too much, or else they'll lose their market. But at the same time, it's grown so much bigger than just mobile. So they're in a really weird position. Yeah, we are talking about the interview. At least for a little bit. And also, Cyno's talent materials are Salmatral scrolls. Salmatral scrolls, admonition, talent books. So if you've been farming a lot of hilly trails, you'll have plenty to spare. But yeah, there's just like, because obviously endgame has been a pretty talked about subject for a lot of players for a long time.
We're way behind schedule.
Because I only really play Genshin at the moment for character collection. Because once I beat the Abyss,
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
because I beat the Abyss and I've been consistently beating the Abyss. So for me, it's just about getting my characters to max as close as possible. Having some priority and who gets the max. And then with new characters coming out, my priorities kind of change. So I haven't been able to really raise a lot of my characters to, 90 out of 90, whatever. That's the goal I wanted to put for myself. I don't like self-imposed endgame can be fun, but it just depends on like how Hoyoverse plans on changing or will plan to change some of their systems. Cause like bounties are really good. Cause that's been something I've been thinking about from yesterday. Bounties are a good system. It's just that they're based off the overworld enemies, right? So they die easily. And even though there's randomization and buffs and debuffs, as well as the type of enemy or enemies you're facing, it really doesn't matter as long as you bring the correct types or weapons to counter. It's weird. Because, like, that bounties could be an interesting source of co-op fun. If there's, like, co-op only bounties where you have to queue up to find or go to a specific location, fight it together, and gain increased rewards. Like, that's something they could do. Make it interesting. And hey, Best, how you doing?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
We're just talking about the particular interview that's been making rounds the community or multiple communities as of late.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Ah yes, Oreos though. That's nice. What interview? There was a specific interview a Hoyoverse dev sat down for. I forgot the name of the article, but that dev practically confirmed that hey, the end game content for battling that you're talking about, yeah, that's not a thing. It won't happen. And it's like, well, damn. Kind of sucks.
Next on the agenda.
Like, actually. Because, like, I'm definitely on the side of combat, for sure. I like fighting. It's fun. Allows me to utilize my favorite combinations of characters or different types of combinations I never thought to try. So like, just to hear it and be like, yeah, we are not focusing on endgame content at this particular moment, it sucks. Why playing is worth it? A lot of people want to stick for the lore, the story. They have specific character investment or investments. They don't play a lot and therefore are not succumb to the grind or whatever. You know, they have work, school, they play for a little bit and they log off. That's generally Hoyoverse's target audience. And judging by how they're running things, apparently that target audience is very consistent. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, because, you know, without a target audience, there won't be big interest in the game, aside from, you know, hardcores who are trying to min-max everything. So, there has to be a balance. But at the same time, you know, since Hoyoverse is kind of delving their hands into multiple types of genres of games to make Genshin very a jack of all trades, it's kind of becoming a master of none. And for some, you know, it once again plays to that casual thing, like, oh cool, we can do Spiral Abyss. Oh cool, we can not play Spiral Abyss, and I can just focus on the story and, you know, listen to Zhongli's voice lines as I'm completing, you know, the Liyue Archon quest. So cool, very fun. And that's one thing. But once again, it's just the official confirmation that stings. It's the official confirmation that stings. Because then, you know, a lot of my artifact farming, I could just practically stop artifact farming right now. You know, I could go to world bosses, get their artifacts, gear everyone up with 2-piece Wanderer, 2-piece Gladiator, and just call it a day. I don't need to touch artifact domains ever again, if that were the case. If everything's going to be easy. And, you know, that might be a good... It could be good for some, but... Yeah. Just sucks. Alright, Delta. See you later. But yeah, the game has infinite content possibility. That is for certain, Thunder. It's just that, you know, that infinite content possibility is being misused or squandered by the people who have the capability to make it infinite. Oh, hey, Unit. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Genshin stream. The game is ending in 2 minutes? My god, right? But, we're just talking about, the specific interview that's been making rounds in, many Genshin communities. And, I wanted to talk about it yesterday, but, you know, OBS crashed, so I couldn't really do much. But here we are, and apparently stream is holding out, so that's good. Yeah, sure, Jordan. You have a request again? I mean, sure. What do you got? But I guess before that request, yeah, the F2P police was here. I had to hide so badly that OBS couldn't handle being an accomplice and it crashed itself. That's most likely what happened. Like, totally not terrible weather conditions. No, it's because the F2P police were here. Kuki, Kazu, Dendro, Cyno. I tried that team actually before. I think it was an off-stream Abyss test. It's not bad. I guess the only thing is there's no Zhongli shield or any shield anyway. So Cyno's very interruptible. The wasabi. I heard that. I definitely heard that. I was like, oh no. The puns, man. Kuki E, Kazu QE. Yeah, I definitely did that. I guess during like a floor 12 abyss off stream. Or maybe I've seen someone else do it. I forget. But I guess speaking of Cyno, and I guess speaking of artifact optimization, right? Like the damage is good coming from Kazuha for sure. It's just that you gotta be careful with how you do Kuki heals. Because every time you do E and then switch off, your chances of dying increase because, you know, she has to take up field time. Dendro, Kuki, Beto. I tried out the Beto. Oh, I haven't tried out Triple Electro particularly. However, it just depends on the situation. Like if you're facing like very immovable enemies, you know, that don't really jump back or forward a lot, that T can work. It's just that a lot of particular enemies tend to have, or can tend to be very groupable, unless they're like boss monsters in the Abyss. So while that team has pretty decent battery potential, you just gotta be careful with where you use it. For the most part, anyway. Ah, secret request, I see. Reverse freeze. Wouldn't that be thawing? If that's reverse of freeze. You know, melting, as one would say. But I know what you're talking about. We need Dendro character that does damage off field. Everybody's placing their chips on Nahida to be that character. Like a lot of people are. Ganyu Q, let Yelan do her thing. I guess if it's for Yelan, Blizzard Noblesse will work for Ganyu. Because I was thinking of doing Noblesse then, but Yelan doesn't really benefit from autos. I guess maybe a little bit from charge shot gameplay, but not a lot. What would the rest of the team be? Like, would I want Kazuha on the team? Would I want... like who? And welcome back, Derek. We're currently just discussing, I guess, some interesting requests. I think we'll do a little bit of that after we do farming here. Okay, basically the Kazu Zhongli core. Okay. Hey, Mass. I could probably test that in the Abyss. It'll most likely work. Most likely, I say. You feel like you're getting yelled at. What happened, Vino? You know what? We'll do a quick Abyss run. I want to try those teams out. I know I can do Beto and Cyno. They work really well together, actually. I might need to level up my Favonius sword, however, if I want to have ample energy recharge for Beto. Because I do have her on the Katsuragi Kiri, which is a solid weapon, but it's not particularly great at the moment. Triple Electro. Well, I guess if it's I mean, I'll try it. It's kind of a shame Kazuha can't gather the ores. That would be a lifesaver, man. Just would be. Dory, that's the thing about Dory unit. It's just that if you don't build her with enough energy recharge, she needs a battery to be able to battery. So she's in an awkward place where I would rather prefer to have Kuki and just let her stay on field for maybe a couple of seconds in order for her to heal and then swap off. That would be what I would do. And like, don't get me wrong, I like to level healers up to 90 or like potential supports, so then, you know, when they do eventually have a use case scenario, I don't have to think about it. So I don't mind putting my resources into Dory. It's just that she's not particularly ready yet for myself, because I need to give her her own artifact set that focuses on HP and energy recharge, since she really could care less about well, HP, energy recharge, and crits. At least 50% crit rate. Then I just focus on HP percent and energy recharge. Which, you know, she is actually quite easy to build. Because at worst, you would need a crit rate circlet and then one artifact with at least 5 to 10% crit rate, at least, to activate Favonius Sword. And hey, Slayer, what happened? And cause man, just talking about Abyss teams now after the interview, it's like, because it is fun theory crafting all of these teams, but man, you lost your main Genshin account? No. How did that happen? When did that happen? Cyno, Nahida full elemental mastery, Kazoo C2, Kuki full EM and tenacity. That sounds like a solid team. For sure. You lost your main by losing your Apple ID. Oh no. Like, did you like forget what it was, or did someone delete it, or? 'Cause that sounds terrible. Damn. I mean, did you have a phone number or like a backup email to recover at least? Oof. Always gotta have a backup email. As long as you know what the backup is, you can unlock it through there. If you had your number, you can probably send a... I don't know. Because they could probably... I don't know, I'm thinking of Google. I don't know if Apple would have the same way of email recovery. Well, I guess, you know, if your Apple ID is linked to your phone number, couldn't they just text you, like, your account information? I'm thinking they can, but I don't know if that's a thing. Thought so. Damn, I really am just thinking of Google things. Or, like, Android things. Because, like, I feel like they should have a way to contact you in regards to that. Hey, Portia. Oh, yeah, that was you last time. I totally forgot because I thought it was someone else. But, yeah, I remember that you had an issue with your account and you got it transferred. So that's good. That just sucks. Honestly. Like, honest to God, that just plain sucks. I would recommend in the future, Slayer. Yeah, you know. I'll need a lot of fungi. How much is a lot? Like, how much are you talking about? Like these? Or, you know, these? Because, like, I spammed ley lines for a good bit. Some of them had the fungi enemies, so I should be relatively okay. What do you mean 200 of the blue ones? Why would I need 200? Alright, hang on. That is fantastic. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. If you plan on weapon and Hida. That one you're probably gonna have to contact Apple directly. You know, give them your number. Say you forgot your Apple ID and maybe they'll walk you through it. But I can't think of anything right now. And welcome back, Casserole. And well, to be fair, I do have like 1,000 of the other materials. I could probably just convert it. If we're going back to like Sumeru stuff. So I'm definitely gonna have to start adding fungi to my everyday farm route. for the most part. The pretty blue stones, you need to unlock Reputation 2, depending on the region. If you're in Mondstadt, in Liyue, Inazuma, or Sumeru, when you have the Reputation system unlocked, make sure you reach level 2 in all of them in order to unlock the blue stones for each region. When you have them, you can use it to craft weapon XP, but they cost you resin. Only use them if you're absolutely bored and have absolutely like 120% nothing to do. What is level 2? You gotta do exploration and some preliminary world quests, Portia. So like if you find world quests in the overworld, just do them. They count as reputation points for each region. And then overall exploration in the overworld for each region will help you get more reputation points. Then you can unlock level 2, which helps you do bounties and commissions for each region. You have a number and you remember your old email. If that's the case, then that's more than enough for Apple to be able to confirm who you are, and then they should try to help you. Like I'm just being optimistic here, but they should try to help you get your account back, or at least your ID back. Alright, so how we doing? Bleh. Alright, so I think we will do yeah, I guess before we do some of the unit showcases or like the character showcases in Abyss, just the two ones, which are Yelan on-field freeze, burst support Ganyu, and like Cyno aggravate, I guess, triple electro. And technically, you know, by name, unit showcases, because unit wants those characters in team showcase, so it's a double whammy there. But yeah, we're just going to be doing artifact routes before we do anything else, since we're not going to be doing domains today, for the most part. Do I think Nahida will be good? I just hope she's good enough. Because, like, with the way Hoyoverse is like, oh, you know, let's make characters underwhelming to sell the solution the next patch. It's, I mean, she's an Archon, so hopefully she'll have her own niche that she can fulfill in the future. Whether through constellations, through her signature weapon, or just her general base kit. Very curious to what she'll have to offer. For the most part. She's like Kazuha? Okay, good at C0, but gets better with cons. Got it. You gotta take that information with a giant, and I mean giant, grain of salt. Because testers, to my knowledge, have the ability to manipulate data to showcase what they would like to get. So, we're not looking at numbers, we're looking at interactions. Or at least, that should be the case. Her cons only help herself. Interesting. Hey Ty, how you doing? The only thing I've been looking up on the character herself is ascension materials. And I got some work to do. Probably after when Albedo is done, we'll get started on her materials, but we got some work to do. For the most part. I'm doing okay, Ty. Not boss, but like what I can get right now. Like the boss, I'm not worried about. When the boss comes out, it comes out. But, just like, you know, her overworld ascension material, talent books, I got that. So, when Albedo's done and dusted, we will start prioritizing her. Maybe do a couple cheeky Nilo pulls. If we get Albedo early on the 50-50. If we have to push to hard pity, guaranteed for Albedo, I will not be pulling for Nilo or her weapon. Like, that's pretty much my only condition. Oh. Nilo boss? It's the... Give me a sec. Yeah, pretty much, Derek. If it takes me the average of that, like 150, 180 pulls. Not 190. That's too much. But, that's pretty much the only thing that will stop me from pulling Nilou. Bountiful cores will not cause other reactions. No, it's only bloom. I think we got that from the live stream, but they cannot be activated by other elements, and are only created when there's only Hydro and Dendro on the team. Her boss is Altai, yes. I could do that, Derek, yeah, but I want Albedo for the Mono Geo team. So it's either we go out on a 50-50 again, or we get lucky. Either way. They're basically like, the way the live stream described it, they're going to be faster like bloom cores, or like faster dendro cores that explode, that are specially modified by Nilou. I'm saying, oh, if we're pulling for Nilou, yeah. True. Because if we lose the 50-50 on Nilou, if I get Albedo early, I'm stopping. If I win the 50-50 on Nilou, hey, that's fine. Then we stop. But just know that no matter what, I'm winning, or I would like to push through for Albedo. Because I've spent, and even though I technically don't need him, I kind of want him, so that's fine. Oh. Yeah, good luck on Raiden. She's a really good character. C0, C2, C3. That's like her best PowerPoint. Power breaking point, not PowerPoint slides. That's my stream. My stream is a PowerPoint. That's is a apt description. But yeah. However, I will say that if Nahita's constellations are cool, I will probably forsake her weapon, go for any of the other catalysts I have built, and go for cons, depending on what her breakpoint is. All I know is that I must get her and Albedo. Nilou will probably be a bonus if that's the case. I have the Archon team like sitting and ready, Ty. They're all geared, just Nahida is missing. That's all. And when she comes home, she'll be coming home, and I will run her on that Archon team. I mean, obviously, I'll make her a good support for Cyno, however long that takes, or with whatever artifacts I can muster up. But we're definitely going to have to live in Gilded Dreams or the Gilded Dreams Deepwood domain for a bit in order to make that a reality. Can I see my catalysts? Yeah, sure. I'm going to be doing the artifact route first because this is on a 24-hour timer. So I just want to get this done so I don't have to delay it any further. So when we're done, I will show you my weapon roster. I mean, I know I do alternating runs, but I just don't want to waste time. That's all. Nilou, Yelan, Kole, Dendro. I would say toss in a healer. Because Bloom does self-damage, and unless you have like a self-healing weapon like Black Sword, and you plan on keeping Nilou on the field, you're going to be taking a lot of damage. So pretty much her teams are very restrictive at this particular moment if you plan on capitalizing on her bountiful cores. If you want her to be like on field, pretty much. Like that's the caveat of what I'm seeing. I don't know though. We also gotta wait for official confirmation by Hoyoverse that when they release a tally of how many people have searched up or typed Nilou, they'll delay her by a day and extend Albedo's banner for that amount of days too. So we gotta wait. And when the second half comes, we'll see the final time tallied up. They'll scour every stream to collect the data. We'll have an Ayaka situation. Except instead of 200 days, it'll be 200 years. I would say Favonius is better. For the most part. Favonius is better if she's C1, since it provides energy for the entire team, not just hydro particles. However, Sack bow is also really good if you're C0, since it acts as a self battery for Yelan. Favonius works really good at C0 too, but um, it just gets better with C1. It's the other way. Yeah, double E when you time it right is pretty solid. Especially if you have like a kind of a vaporized setup with her elemental skill going on. It can lead to some pretty insane numbers. Because I ran Yelan National one time. It's pretty nice having all characters have their burst stuff effectively just consistent. What about Nilu? What do you mean, what about Nilu? Give me a second. Go here. Pyro Ayato, that'd be cool. Oh, I was just joking around, Vino, where I said Hoyoverse is secretly keeping a tally, and give me a second. One moment, please. Alright, I have returned. I got my pizza. It's cheese pizza. And, doing good. And Renegade Comics RC, welcome to stream. Sorry I wasn't here. I was, delayed by pizza. But, I don't know if you're still here. But you can only get that boss drop once a week. However, if you have something called Dream Solvents, which I'll quickly show here. Dream Solvents are... where are they? Are this thing. You can convert any other material to the hand. I know what you're talking about. It's annoying trying to get those drops, but those are the only ways that you can get those drops. Once I'm done with the artifact route, I will be eating my pizza. It is for real, yeah. With either the Dream Solvent or the once a week thing. I don't know which one. But either way, you can do that. If you want to convert your materials to another one. But you know, you just gotta make sure that you're going all in for it. Because if you're not going all in and maybe you need another character needs those materials that you're converting over, then it kind of sucks. But if they're okay at level 6, that's the usual baseline. You don't need to go too far unless you really like the character. Like, for example, if I get lucky, I should probably be able to maybe double crown Cyno soon. Hopefully. If not this week, probably later. During next week. Because we still have to prep for Albedo. So, yeah. Got tons of things to do. For the most part. I'll do that. And let me see. I don't know. My mind's currently on pizza right now. I know we were having a serious discussion about, or like I was attempting to bring up some discussion about how people felt about the article that was released earlier this week about Genshin's endgame. But now head empty, only pizza. Which isn't a bad thing to think about. Oh. Oh. I think we can do this. It's not confirmed that Nilu is delayed. Period. It's just me joking. Because Derek was just spamming Nilu, Nilu, Nilu. I'm like, alright, listen, man. For every time you say Nilu, Hoyoverse is going to take a tally and then delay it by a day. Hang on.
Stabilize.
Yeah. Got those. And now it's just the mods, just mercies. Oh, that's a little too deep. That's fine. It's just, you know, everyone who can time them out, just timing them out. It's funny. I mean, honestly, for me, Nilu will be delayed, because if I know Hoyoverse, I probably won't have too much monies to spend, because rent, I still have to pay that off, because I've been having banking issues again, as unsurprising as that is. So once rent is covered, then we'll see what happens. Because whenever I try to pay my rent through check, apparently my bank's not taking it. For whatever reason. So dumb. Like, how though? And why? Sure thing, Casserole. If it wasn't for the bots. Yeah. Bots do be like that. You're not a bot, Vino. Alright, I got this handled as well. I have my phone on me, which apparently has a faster response time to pulling up the band commands than my computer, which is odd. So I'm just using that as a secondary chat device for the most part. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Obviously, when Albedo and Elu drops, I'm going to be doing day 1 summons, and we'll see what happens. Because I know for sure I will not be pulling for Nilu's weapon, just because I know my luck. I got lucky with Tainari and Cyno. I won't get lucky a third time on weapon banner. What I'll probably do is maybe, I don't know. Yeah, what would I do? I don't know, try to get a 4-star. That's good enough on that weapon banner, if at all. If not, then GG's. Yes, the person who had to go through all of their Primo Gem savings for Albedo. If it was that kind of luck that got you Albedo stuff, I'm kind of worried. But I'm kidding. But like for real though, you really went through your Primo Gems to get them, if I recall. Like you were lucky with Dory, but Albedo was a different story from my recollection. Your other luck, I see. Well, if you're online by then, sure. But I think during that time I'll be returning home from work. Because it'll always be evening when the second half comes out. And by then, you know, we'll be seeing Nilu showcases on Asia, and that'll be cool. So then I can really see if it'll be worth pushing the pity for Nilu as well. Because I would like to get her, but just due to her positioning, she's kind of in a Yoimiya Coco situation on release. Friday? She'll be out on Tuesday. Most likely. Based on how the days are going. Tuesday, was it Tuesday or Thursday? I forget. So we have... If we go to the wishing screen, 8 days. And then some hours. So... Yeah, it'll be like... It will be a Friday, actually. Friday evening. Oddly enough, that's my payday. So... Wink wink, nudge nudge, question mark? Wink wink, nudge nudge. Swipe swipe. Oh, wrong crates. Yeah, this is actually good for me that it comes on Friday. Everything lines up as expected. All according to Keikaku. Vino wants Nilu, yeah. Artifact farming is done. I think we'll head down to Abyss and just wait out here. Because I know that unit wants to see some teams being built. So we'll build them. Or at least have them, like, ready to go. So for Cyno, it would be... Well, we're obviously keeping main character there. We'll have Kuki.
What they do this time?
Triple Electro. We'll bring Yelan, Burst Ganyu, Kazuya Zhongli.
A walk would be nice.
We'll fix this team first. But first, pizza. Wah. Pizza. It's just cheese pizza, but you know, nothing can go wrong with cheese pizza. Oh, that's the thing, Steph. I'll be literally on my way home from work by then. So it's not like I can't stream on Friday, it's just that I literally won't be able to, just because I'll be on public transport. And sometimes the connection is iffy, depending on which area I'm going through. Cheese pizza underrated? I know, right? Good. See you later, 400. Actually, with Favonius Greatsword, I don't think I have it leveled up. It's still on level 60, I think. If I recall correctly. So... yeah, I've been real lazy on the Favonius. It's not good, I know. Well... I could get it now. But today is also... Oh wait, I could put Traveler on Sapwood. Yeah, I could put... yeah, that's fine. Oh. Back to Yelan, though. I'll be switching with Fenty. She gets Simulacra. I think she's good. Yeah, she's good. She's fine. Energy recharge, Hydro. Speaking of Hydro, we'll give her the better one. That's technically Ayatos, but that's going around. 74 to 26. Better. That's when I leave work, Steph. I leave work at 5. So, it takes me about an hour to get back. But in terms of time, yeah, different schedule. Oh, actually, hang on. I could do something with Albedo talents. I could do something. Because I only want to level up his elemental skill. So, my farming for Albedo can be actually shortened quite a bit. Albedo technically needs 21 of these books, yeah? And hey, F2P Police, how you doing? So technically, I won't even need to do talent book domains. Technically, I won't have to. I'm doing okay. Yeah, actually, I just want to level up his elemental skill. So, yeah, we don't need to do domains for Albedo today. That's very helpful. Hang on, we can save some time real quick. Actually, very helpful. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to be farming for either Albedo artifacts or Cyno talents tomorrow. I'll be pulling for Albedo, yes. Hopefully I get him, but we'll see. We need to get... It was ballad, yeah, it was ballad. We just need 3 of these. Yeah, technically we're done. We don't need to touch talent books. Oh. That was easy. That was very easy. Alright. And yeah, Overwatch 2 needs a phone number? That's strange. Never heard a game like actually requiring a phone number to actually play it. It's interesting. Yeah, we could go artifacts or... yeah, fair enough. It's an anti-smurf account measure. But still, it's an interesting solution, I guess. Yeah, but with what we have, we can double down on artifacts, or we can save for Cyno talent books. Either way, because Cyno's talent books are tomorrow. And then we can double up on getting his skill and burst to 10. That's a really solid plan too. Oh yeah, wish count, we're at 20. I did some conversions. So we're at 20 wishes. And 2 intertwined fate, or 2 acquaint fates. But regardless, time to head back to the Abyss real quick and gear up. Pity is 0 since Ganyu. No, since the second Cyno, not Ganyu. It's practically 0. So 5. Stop, dude. Anyway, we are at 5, 6, 7 pity. We're 7 into pity. That's okay. And I wish you best of luck, Vino. Especially with Nilu literally around the corner. Quite literally next week. It's crazy stuff.
I got a new letter from the informant. Looks like the situation has changed.
But alright. Let's gear up Ganyu. We're going to be swapping around with Rosaria's artifacts. So, Blizzard. Oh no, sorry. Rosaria had Gladiator and what else? Yeah, what did she have? Yeah, there it is. Rosaria. And then, Rosaria. Followed by Rosaria. Then we'll just give you a crit rate circlet. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, here's the thing though, unit. Yelan's things scale off of HP. Like, I can normal attack, sure, but HP scaling. The only thing that would be different would be your charge attack, which is also HP scaling. So Noblesse is kind of useless. So I might as well make Ganyu do some damage with her burst. I understand where you're coming from, unit. If this were an Ayaka team, that would be different, but that's not the case. Next up, we'll gear up Cyno's team. I mean, Cyno's pretty geared up anyway. Staff of Scarlet Sands. We got him on 4-piece Gladiator. I can actually change this up a little bit depending on what I have. Constellation 2 and 199. Because we can go for Elemental Mastery attack now. We don't have to go for Electro damage. Since his C2 gives him Electro damage. And would you look at that? We have an onset, like 2 chances to get something really cracked here for onset goblet. I kind of want to give it a shot. And we are going to give it a shot. At least level 4. Because with Elemental Mastery and Attack, it'll balance his stats just a bit more. Energy Recharge. Never a bad thing. Cyno is energy hungry. Just reduces it a little bit more. That's fine. We'll go to 8, see what happens. Come on. Critical rates. We're not looking hot here. I want to believe. So please, let me believe. This is a really high ER piece. Unfortunately, we aren't going to be getting Like, this is actually a Raiden Shogun piece. It actually is. I'm not gonna lie. Because I would prefer it to go into crit rate, crit damage, but that has not happened once. Which is dumb. Or we could just use the other attack percent goblet we have here for now. And call it. It did roll into defense once, but we can borrow it temporarily. And I don't know if we have an Elemental Mastery Sands. No, we just have attack percent goblets, which is fine. Whatever, it's fine. I'll optimize later. We'll stick with this for now. It's fine. So we have Cyno already. We have Katsuragi Kiri. Emblem Beto. Yeah, I think we're good for now. I could give her this, or I can give her Skyward. It's less ER, more attack. Now I'll stick with Favoni's sword build here. And Traveler on Sapwood. Fine. Traveler has... Actually, with this... Since there's no reaction damage going on, we can give Traveler Noblesse, and it'll actually work. Yeah, we could do that. Traveler can have a Noblesse set. Why not Deepwood? With this team, it's only triggering Quicken, Aggravate, and Spread. These are not transformative reactions that have Dendro damage related to it. This is just pretty much going all in for Cyno, which is, you know, an Electro DPS. So if it were for, say, Tainari, then I would go Deepwood. But because this is going all in for Cyno, and he scales off of EM and attack, along with crit stats, might as well. And also, I am curious about it, so it's just another thing to try. Good job on the ban, Delta. I didn't even notice. Oh, you timed it out anyway. You can have Sack Sword then? Yeah, fair. Since Jing Cho's not on the team. Yeah, no problem, Delta. Alright, floor 12 showcase. Yelan Freeze with Ganyu. Mr. Kazoo. Actually, with Kazoo. Just have to make sure Kazoo has his sword. Which of course he doesn't. Now we're good. Don't worry, the Dendro drip is always there. If I were running Tainari main DPS, I would probably try to put Ether there as well. Or if we're running Hyper Bloom, then I would run Ether with Dendro. But that's not the case here. Since we are doing showcases of different teams, or at least slightly different team comps, then I would run. Alright, let's give this a shot, shall we? So, attack percent doesn't help this side, it'll help the other side. I'm actually considering healing for the other side, because Cyno doesn't need all of it. But I like attack, so we'll see.
No touching. All hail. Here comes the catch. Busted. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
I will have order. Stabilize.
No touching. All hail. Gotcha. Born of ice and frost. Quietly now.
Come on.
Access denied. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
That was a bit of a scuff on my part. That's okay. Alright, here we go.
Eyes on me. Spring forth. Scatter. Propagate.
Out of my way. Dissipate.
You die. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Scatter!
Our bond is strong.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. He's not condemned.
Some target practice.
Guilty.
To ashes. Dissipate. I'll run your wings and raise a storm.
Spring forth. Surrender.
Where do you think you're going?
Scatter.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Yeah, there's the.
Guilty.
Yeah, there it is.
Tough crowd.
That's what I expected to happen. Because of the first half, we weren't able to get rid of them on time. Not even energy issues. It's just that since Beto's shield doesn't last as long as Zhongli's, it can leave Cyno vulnerable for the most part. Like, he's still able to generate a decent amount of energy depending on how well you stay in his burst. It's just that when he gets interrupted, it's pretty big. Which is why the Beidou Xingqiu core is vital. It's damage reduction upon damage reduction. So, works for a reason.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
This is long overdue. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
This is order. Stabilize. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Wind strider.
There we go. Okay, so that was a much faster first half.
Germinate.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Propagate.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, they're over there.
To ashes.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Run your wings and raise a storm.
Lord of Sand,
Much better.
Propagate.
Stand with me.
Good. It's that time of year, that's for sure. Sorry I wasn't paying attention. But, yeah, that's what happens when grouping goes well and we don't get interrupted. Once again, C2 Cyno, that will vary from bit by bit. We're going to take healing effectiveness now. Because EM doesn't matter for this team, and it doesn't matter for the other team as much, but we need that healing to keep a Kuki alive.
Gotcha. Gotcha. No touching.
And see you later, Mass. Take care. Alright, so Mr. Kenki, what you got for us today?
Germinate! Eyes on me! Yuta, judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Power that isn't touched on. The bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Scatter! Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Nice, good dodging.
Propagate! Sa!
To ashes. No one mess. Lightning.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Her penance is due. Guilty.
Yeah, if we don't have enough damage on Beto, it kind of hampers it a little bit. So I might have to consider raising her talents a little bit, but it is possible to do it with a much safer setup. It's definitely not impossible to do, but requires a bit more refinement on Beto's end.
Busted. The wind moves.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
This is long overdue. Gotcha.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Access denied.
Busted.
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
Into the wind. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, that's the thing. Xingqiu would really fix Beto's problem here by being the single target focus, but you know, he wanted to try triple electro. That's fine.
Power that isn't touched on. Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Scatter! Spring forth! Nowhere to run!
This way.
Germinate!
Eyes on me. Stand with me.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Her penance is due. You stand condemned. Her penance is due. Propagate.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good here.
Their penance is due. Stay condemned. Guilty. Nowhere to run. Eyes on me. Germinate.
Out of my way!
Surrender.
Yeah.
Judgment is upon us.
Maybe we'll still finish the run.
Stay condemned. Guilty.
Because, like, if I had Favonius, it would be a better sword, honestly. Because I don't have to wait for energy regen. Yeah. At least you could finish the run. But, Cyno would definitely need to go a different route. Because I think with Freeze, Yelan, you can mess around with some of the teams, right? So, like, let's say instead of, you know, Zhongli on the first team, because Zhongli would technically break the freeze, which isn't exactly what you want. You can go for, like, you can double up on the cryo. So, like, you can bring Rosaria, Ganyu, double burst, slap into Kazuha instead. And then for Cyno, you can either run Aggravate with Beto, or you can run, you know, Fischl, to have Fischl be like the Aggravate carry along with Cyno. And then you can have this and then Zhongli. You know, this was the team I used for the second half anyway. This is what, you know, a lot of people have come with. And I guess we could also do plus Ayato for... Yeah, we could do Ayato with Ganyu, with Kazuha, double field with Hydro. I mean, that could technically work, with Ayato being the driver instead of Yelan. And then we can have this team, or the second half be, you know, Dendro MC with Zhongli. Similar builds. But yeah, catalysts. Let's take a look. We'll just put... Yeah, we'll have Yai be our catalyst holder. Or showcaser. So in terms of catalysts, here's what I got. We got Kagura's Verity, Lost Prayers, Atlas, Oathsworn Eye, Dodoko Tales, Prototype Amber, Solar Pearl, R4, forgot to refine it, Sackfrag, Widsith, almost leveled up Wine and Song. Those are all the leveled ones I have. We do have a Favonius Codex. Like, I don't know if that'll be useful or anything, but whatever. Obviously, Thrilling Tales. We got Twin Nephirite, Magic Guide, Emerald Orb for some 3-star options. But those are all the catalysts I currently have. It's actually my least, like, varied in terms of weapons compared to my others. Cyno, Yai, Kuki, Zhongli. It'll practically be... I know where you're going with this. We do lose Aggravate, yeah. That's the bad part. It's kind of alleviated just because of Cyno's signature weapon right here. Enables the conversion of EM into attack for a little bit, or like 52% of EM into attack, so he's still fine. But I can switch to an attack stance if that's the case. And maybe switch to a different weapon altogether. If we're not doing any elemental reactions. But that crit rate though, it's pretty tough to replace. Because I think what I could do is I can run... Because we could run the double damage reduction comp, like a quick bloom team, where it would be Cyno, Beto, Xingqiu, swap him back. It could be something like this. If we wanted to run a Hyper Bloom variation of Cyno. But the Cyno, Yai, Dendro, Zhongli, I would say it's going to depend on how long Yai's totems last on the field. Because like the problem with Yai in a Cyno team is that she needs time to set up everything. Because like, yeah, she does last quite long. That's for certain. She lasts very efficiently. But she has to set up 3 totems. Versus Fischl, who does a similar job. But, well, I guess... Because I do know what you're talking about with this. Yeah, she needs time to set up, which is why people tend to go with Fischl as the second Electro. Oz is an excellent battery. Lasts just a little bit shorter, unfortunately. 4 seconds. But with burst uptime, it's effectively 20. Or something. About 20 seconds with proper management. But still, it's very limiting. I can show you a Cyno team I have for the first half. Because like if I were to bring first half Cyno, it would be Cyno. Like I would go Taser comp in Kazuha. Right? I wouldn't be able to run Aggravate, but he still can proc Electro Charge sometimes. So he also gains the stacks relatively quickly. And then second half, funny enough, Tainari has been my go-to if I need like a faster clear. Tainari's been my man for this side. Double Electro Zhongli. Because I just need him to do things. Yeah, I think I'll swap out... Like, I'll lose damage for sure. But I'll take that over having to wait for Katsuragi Kiri. Because every second I'm on Beto is less time I'm on Cyno. It is what it is, you know? Because with Fischl and Yai, they can target the Matrix when they're invisible, surprisingly enough.
Happy to oblige.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Witness the power for what? Huh? No, my...
You die. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Yeah, Taser is Cyno's best team at the moment. Just because when you get Beidou and Xingqiu working, they work really well. So, oddly enough.
I will have order.
Oz, reveal! Emerge! Right here, right now.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. Ha!
A sight to behold. Emerge! Right here. Shadow Raven!
Solidify.
Enshroud. Sa. Ha! Keep up.
Target
This is order.
Gather.
By royal decree. Right now, right here.
Can't see. Sa. I hear everything.
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge! Right now. Wings of darkness!
One with the forest. Ha! Goodbye. Sa.
But we'll meet again.
Ha! Ya.
I will have order. Solidify.
1, 2.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Sa.
Yeah, this is my go-to for this abyss. First half is have fun. Second half is this. For good reason.
The wind knows it.
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Eyes on me!
Zita. Judgment is upon us. Guilty. Your penance is due.
To ashes!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. No, my...
Alright. Alright, Mr. Mango Kenki, what you got for me? What's your question, unit?
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Can't see. Ha! Sa! Ha! I hear everything.
Gather. This is order.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Midnight enshroud. Sa!
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Keep up.
Oh. Oh. No, 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 no.
I'm not finished. My research.
That was actually dumb. Can Yelan replace Xingqiu? Probably, but...
Witness the power of the wild. No, my soul.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Power of the desert light.
Surrender.
Through me, justice is served.
You lose Xingqiu's damage reduction.
You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Eyes on me!
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No,
Wind strike. Zita.
power of the desert python.
There we go. And hello, welcome to stream. Unfortunately, I can't read your name, so hope you're doing well. And yeah, Paimon actually killed me. Like, not through exploration, but actually killing me
By royal right
through
now,
text.
right here.
One with the forest.
Like, whatever, man.
Order guide you.
A sight to behold. Emerge right here. Midnight pitch.
Solidify.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you. Ha! Sa!
Right now, right here, right now. Odds for
Can't see. Sa!
right here. Emerge right now.
Stabilize.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Ha!
I will have order.
Mm-hmm.
Gather.
Emerge right here. By royal decree.
Can't see. Sa!
There we go. I'll be sure to find out stuff.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Ring cutter.
Eyes on me. Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Your penance is due. Stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Into the wind.
Power that isn't touched on. Witness the power. Goodbye. Know my soul.
Tip. Wind strike.
Alright. Now for this stage.
Stabilize.
Emerge right now. Odds revealed.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you. Sa!
Solidify.
Right here.
Yeah, Yai actually OP for second half.
See? Let's nip that in the bud. Ha!
I'm always watching. Emerge right now. Right here. By royal decree.
Sa! Ha! Hum! Ha! Keep up.
Stabilize.
Right now. Emerge right here. Wings of darkness.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Sa!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Odds revealed.
Can't see. Hum!
Yeah, so pretty much, if you're able to trigger a quicken reaction when he turns invisible, you don't need to break his little constructs that they spawn. The only way to do that is if you're able to target him. Yai's totems do that, and Lisa's mark can do that. When she uses her tap E, she marks the enemy with a number. So when you do either of those, you can pretty much see, all right, the boss is there, they're infused with Electro, then use Dendro, or vice versa. If you have Dendro applied, then you can see it, and then you can apply Electro. That is, you know, Lisa and Yai do it better than Fischl because they have a wider range, and Lisa's elemental skill can home in on opponents. So yeah, I can do it within a good AoE. Fischl will be the weakest one because she focuses on single targets and the constructs are single targets. So they will most likely target them first, or they'll target the Matrix Overseer. And bad. Beto will not be able to. I've tried, but they only seem to bounce on... Because I don't think... I haven't tried it with Beto, actually. That's now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't tried with Beto. So I could be missing something. I've only done it with Yai so far. Regardless, that was some good Spiral Abyss runs. Added some time. You know, entertaining. And very interesting on the Ganyu burst support. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting it to be that good. But yeah, it's good. I might have to level up her elemental burst sometime soon, because it's only level 6. So it could be higher. Alright, so I think we'll be going to Mondstadt and doing some of the events now. Because as much as I would like to do Abyss, I don't want to forget about this. So we will switch teams to the... We'll switch our character artifacts too. So Ganyu will hold her things again. Wanderer's Troop. Artifact loadouts, please. Just let us quick swap. Like, what is so hard about that? It's not hard, you're just lazy. Please, Hoyoverse. Alright, so Mel Ganyu back online. I know we can make Ayato do well with that freeze team. I just need to give back the Hydro Goblet. There we go. Much better. I'll try the Ayato Ganyu like freeze crazy stuff next time. But I'm trying to think what else I would do. Ether, right? Let's give Ether his Dendro drip back. Ether. You get your artifacts back. Alright, Una, thanks for sticking around. Alright, let's go to... We'll do the story quest first, because why not, right? Aroma of the Past. I've been hearing nothing but good things about this about some cutscene in this part, so... I expect nothing but good things. Have fun with that unit. Okay, so phone is fully charged. Beautiful. Oh,
Paimon wonders how Razor's class has been going.
Sucrose, wait! Honorary Knight, Paimon, please stop her!
Whoa, you scared Paimon. What's gotten the two of you so worked up?
whoa.
Sucrose and I agreed to present the wine ingredient to you together. But when she heard that Razor will be showing up, she insisted that she won't spend a moment longer here than she has to.
I'm not good at dealing with strangers. Anyway, as long as the ingredient gets into the right hands, that's all that matters.
Oh yeah, Sucrose and Razor never met.
We worked on this together, and we should present it together. I can't take credit for what you did.
It's not about the credit. Wait, so does this mean the Knights of Favonius' ingredient is a product of bioalchemy?
Yes, it's a quadruple sweetness sunsettia.
It's 4 times as sweet.
Quadruple sweetness? But aren't regular ones sweet enough as it is? Also, why a Senseria?
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I've grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springdale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oak.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Winemaker Noel.
No problem at all. Just my duty as a maid of Favonius. The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
Appropriate too.
Your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shush, Paimon.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved. Thankfully, I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Okay.
What is it, Sucrose?
She senses the
I just
Razor.
remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
Oh, never mind.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation. I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before.
Oh, they never met either.
None of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Senseria sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal too. Noel shortened the name to quadruple sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor. Traveler, there's something else I'd like to share with you. Growing up, I was lucky. I was never the best at dealing with other people, but my parents never placed any expectations on me. They never said to me, you need to be more sociable, or anything like that. They just said I should do what I enjoy. So, I'm well aware that I'm one of the lucky ones. I haven't lived Razor's life, and I can't pretend to imagine what it must have been like. So, I don't know how much it will mean coming from me, but I truly hope he can find happiness and spend his life doing what he loves.
That's good sentiment.
Sucrose.
Sorry, I am late again. Teacher forgot about the time. Kept talking and talking.
That's alright, we were just chatting. Oh, deja vu. Paimon said the exact same thing 2 days ago. Wait a sec. Where did Sucrose go? Wow, she disappeared the moment he opened the door. Hello, I'm Noelle, maid of the Knights of Pavonius.
Hi.
Here's our ingredient for you. Oh, but I can't take full credit for it. I had help from an alchemist, but right now,
She's a little busy.
Right, yes. It's a shame she couldn't be here to present it to you in person.
Smells like potion, nectar, and animo crystal fly, right?
Wow. Nothing gets past your nose, does it?
This Sensetia is sweeter than ones I have smelled before. Clee said alchemy is amazing. It can make things better.
That is true.
That's right. I hope that this sweet fruit will help you brew the sweetest wine.
Thank you all. When she has time, I want to thank her also.
Leave that to me. I'll figure out a way to persuade her to not work so hard all the time so that I can introduce you to each other.
Okay, I will wait.
Alright, now that we have all the ingredients, we can finally start making the wine. For that, we'll need a barrel, which if Paimon remembers correctly is waiting for us at the Angel Share stand. Bye, Noelle. We're gonna head off now. Good luck with everything. See you next time.
It has been... Wow, this is actually Noelle's first time in an actual cutscene. We only seen her in, like, what was it? Harpastum or Windbloom? As part of, like, an animated cutscene, but never in, like, in-game cutscene, because that was only with Hangouts. Huh. Yeah, it was Windbloom. Damn. Who'da thunk?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about stuff. Oh, there's Clean Diona.
Unfairy Knight Razor over here! Look who it is! Wow, it's Diona! I'm always sure we'd run into you at the Cat's Tail stand sometime, but so far we haven't seen you all festival. Traitors. What?
Yeah, it is.
I'm so mad!
Why are you mad? Diona. The bartender at the Cat's Tail hates all alcoholic beverages, but has a rare talent for bartending. No matter the drink, as long as the mixing is in her hands, it will be unimaginably delicious. Her excellent bartending skills and her cat ears and tail that run her family are popular among punters, making Cat's Tail extremely popular. However, please take care not to touch Diona's ears or tails when ordering at the bar. If you cross her, the consequences will be dire. I never got a chance to do her hangout. Ever. I always kept pushing it till later. So, since we never did our hangout, we're getting this for the first time.
He told me the whole story. So, this bright idea was a brainchild of you two? How could you? Razor is Daddy's friend, and he was a good influence, right up until you got him interested in wine. Razor, you better promise me that you won't turn into one of those old booze hounds that drinks themselves silly, slumps over the bar, and bursts into tears.
I don't understand.
Sounds like there's been some crossed wires here. Clee, what exactly did you say to Diona? I told her that Razor's looking for his mommy with the honorary knight's help, and you both seemed really sad and said you needed some wine, so maybe Diona could help.
Oh.
But before I finished, Diona said, Clee, say no more. I'm getting involved in this if it's the last thing I do. And then you came in.
I think Diona got the wrong message. You know, good intentions, but wrong message. Same here, Razor.
Okay. My mind doesn't even know where to start. Diona, it sounds like Clee left out a few important details in the story. Let us set the record straight. So you're saying Razor wants to make the same wine that his mother and father once made? So he can learn more about them? You better not be making this up to try to pull the wool over my eyes. Sorry, Diona. It was all Clee's fault for not explaining it properly. So, are you still mad? Or can you help Razor make the wine? I caught a bunch of fish for us to eat. And you can pet Dodoko too if you want. It wasn't that angry. We're just trying to help. I understand.
Ah, so there's a limit.
I don't want Razor being led astray, that's all. That's why I may have raised my voice a little bit just now. Well, since none of you plan on drinking it, then I suppose I can help you just this once despite my reservations.
Alright, Diona,
But
sure.
I need you to know that I'm a mixer, not a brewer. So I'm used to working with the finished product. If you really want me to start with a bunch of raw ingredients, that's fine. But I can't make any promises about how it'll turn out.
It'll
Diona is the best! Bunch of flatterers. Now watch this. All done! That was quick! Now we just need to find a place to store it. And wait for a windier day. Does that mean we need to put it somewhere exposed to the wind?
Maybe windrise? Very windy.
Yep, if you say the word windy, that's the first place on every Mondstatter's mind. Cool! I want to come too. I have to keep an eye on my foolish father, so I won't be joining you. Please, come and play again some other time. I will, I promise.
Oh. Good friends. Very nice. Alright, so we need to head to Windrise? I'll take the scenic route. I'd teleport, but this is your time to shine, Klee. Actually, we'll bring Razor on here now. Since Razor and Diona were in the previous cutscene, we'll bring Razor and Diona.
I'll watch your back.
Off we go. Dude, it's been so long since I took the scenic route. It's nice. Oh, there it is. Huh. Ain't this pleasant? We are truly immersed in the gameplay.
Ah, what a curious coincidence meeting you here.
And Mr. Venti.
Right. What are you doing here?
Well, I awoke to the most magnificent aroma in the air. After following the sweet scent of fresh fruit to its source, this is where I ended up.
Yeah, the fruit are super fresh and super duper sweet. I can smell it as well.
Yes. Oh, I remembered something important. Something that you have to do before sealing the barrel and burying it in the ground.
What? We missed something?
Razor, do you still remember the scent of that half bottle of Thousand Wind wine? I believe there was a hint of bitterness in there.
Yes, there was.
And with very good reason, too. The source? This.
Dandelion seeds?
You're familiar with dandelion wine, right? Well, the people of Mondstadt believe that the wind can bring back the soul and also preserve memories. Dandelion seeds are like living gemstones, formed from the first wisps of wind in the year. People add them to the mix at the last second as a way of capturing the wind in the very moment that the barrel is sealed. The memory of that moment is then stored in the wine for all time. So, Thousand Wind wine is the original dandelion wine.
And then you can share the wine with those that share the memory. Aha. I know why Zhongli likes to come here and drink sometimes with a particular bard.
Wow. That's so cool. So now our story will be made into wine too.
As for why it always has a different scent, well, that's because people have the freedom to include whatever ingredients they want.
What is it, Razor? What you thinking about?
In Mother and Father's wine, I can smell dandelion seeds, but I don't know what else. In my wine, there is a lot of friendship. I still don't understand my mother and father, but I still have you and everyone else. Everyone has done so much for me. Farka, teacher, Clee, Bennett, Uncle Brown Cat, Cold Lady, grown up with fake smile,
Ah, Diluc.
gray tough girl, person that smells like Animo Crystal Fly, Uncle Brown Cat's daughter, Green Bard, Paimon, and Traveler.
Poor Diluc.
Remember everyone. Making wine is hard work. Making this wine needed everyone working together. Hard work with friends? Not so hard after all. I'm so happy.
That's good.
Thank you. Friends are also Lupercal. Whether I'm human or I'm wolf, it doesn't matter. From now on, all of us are together.
Character development.
When I
Woo.
grow up, we will come back here, and we will open this wine together.
What a magnificent monologue. Even as a bard, I don't feel like there's anything else to add. All that remains now is to bury the barrel and wait for the fruit to ferment.
We're finally done! Paimon feels like a celebration is in order. If Paimon remembers remembers correctly, tomorrow should be Windcoming Day, right? Wow! The animal god is coming home!
That reminds me. I haven't memorized the song for the toasting ceremony yet. I better get back. Friends, I shall see you all tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Get a good night's sleep
Fancy.
tonight. Wait for the whisper of the gentle breeze to rouse you tomorrow morning. Then come and enjoy a performance by the greatest bard to ever grace the streets of Mondstadt.
Oh. Let's talk to these two.
Razor, you are so cool back there.
Cool. But inside, I feel warm.
No, not like that. When you think something's awesome, you can say it's cool or sweet.
Oh. But I think Klee is sweet.
Ugh, my heart. I don't know, man. Alright.
Razor, you are
Cool.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright, no other dialogue. That was adorable. Hang on. I'll take a camera. A good old... Oh. Hang on. Oh. Perfect. Nice. That's a nice moment. And welcome back, Mass. How you doing? We wait for the following day. While we wait for the following day, since we don't have to level up or farm Albedo's talents today, technically we don't have to, since I plan on just leveling up the elemental skill. We can do one of two things. One, we can farm for more husk, try to gain a little bit more in terms of substats. Or two, we farm for admonition books tomorrow. Or three, I start farming XP books. All of them are very valid options. Because how much do I have for XP? After Cyno and Candace, I'm pretty low. Ooh, very low. Very, very low. Okay. We might have to do a little bit of a XP book stuff. Because getting Albedo to 90 will be pretty much a must to do. Yeah, I'll go to the teapot. I should have enough to get some. Okay, so okay, I have an idea.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
I have an idea. We can do artifacts today, talents tomorrow, do more XP books or artifacts. Yeah, more XP books and artifacts. Oh. On Friday and Saturday. Then we just farm more XP books next week until Albedo comes home. Or at least Albedo drops for real. So
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
I think that's the plan. Next week we will dedicate farming for XP books. And for that we may have to break into the free-to-play bank and do some crimes. Maybe we have to do that. I'm not saying we have to, but maybe. But I guess before we go back into what? Yeah, before we go back into the story, let's take a little break and get some husk pieces. Or hopefully get some husk pieces. We'll see. We'll see. I shall bring... As much as I would love my freeze team, we're going this team.
Stay close and you will live.
There we go. Inazuma Taser team, let's go.
Right now, emerge. Illusion shadow. Rest rebuild.
The wind moves. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night!
Into the wind.
I'm always watching.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, there we go. Condensed. We might pop a fragile. And or... I don't know if we can go for the or part. But attack percent with crit rate on the clam set. Very cool. Love to see it. Alright.
Shine down. Right here, right now. Allow me.
The wind moves. Clouds high.
The birds call!
One with nature.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, I guess that works. Healing bonus, very cool. Defense, of course, that's crit damage. That's the wrong main stat, guys. Come on. Come on. You know that's the wrong main stat game. You made a mistake. That's fine.
Illusion shadow. Right here, right now. Emerge.
One with wind and cloud!
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. I think I'll pop... yeah, I want to save my fragiles. Geo damage defense? If this hits crit rate, maybe. Electro with crit rate. I mean, okay, sure. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll go with a singular resin refresh. No more, no less. That's what I'm thinking.
Shine down. Right here. Emerge. Rest, leave it.
Clouds high. Birds call.
A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Torn to oblivion.
Good. Use another condensed. Crit. No flat defense though. Or no defense percent. HP, of course. Crit damage. Crit rate already on there. We'll hold on to that one. We'll hold on to that. Yeah, we'll go with one resin refresh. We'll save the fragiles for later. And off we go.
There is no escape. Right now. Emerge.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Now you shall perish.
That's fine. Attack percent. Cryo damage. Of course. Like, why are the clam sets like giving me OP stuff? I'm not making burst Chi-Chi. I refuse. You can't make me, game.
Shine down. Right here. Hold the line.
The wind's moving. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Torn to oblivion.
Good. HP percent. We got 2 more runs today. 2 more runs. One, 2, 3.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Yeah, it's fine. HP. Last run. Come on, game.
Right now.
Hello, Venti.
Right here.
Welcome to stream.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Nothing
I wouldn't consider myself a pro, though.
Emerge. Right now.
Alright. Last run. Yeah, the Dendro Cup is ridiculous. But healing bonus again. That's very funny, game. You got a 6th sense of humor. A 6th sense of humor, alright. I respect it. It's still sick. Alright. Let's look at this. This was another potential feather I found off stream. Double defense, double crit. Hasn't gone into crit rate once though, so I've been holding off on that one. I want to look at this geo damage bonus, see if it hits the crits rate substat. If it hits crit rate, then we got something to work with. I mean, I did ask for crit rate. I did ask, so all right. I'll just let this play out a little bit. We will make a sacrifice. I already have a good ride in peace, so I kind of want to crit rate, crit damage, but my ride in peace is better. Defense, flat attack. Okay. Here's what this allows us to do. Alright. Here's what this allows us to do. We go to Kaya. We can switch this goblet now. Right? Okay. 42 to 132. So we lose crit damage, but we can now swap off to a high crit rate feather with maybe crit damage. Oh, would you look at that? $47 to $127. We're still losing crit damage, unfortunately. We'll do crit damage. That's it. Just crit damage. Energy recharge, okay. We'll switch to that. We're still at 40, 137. Yeah, I think the high crit rate's going to be useful in order to balance things out a little bit. So now 47, 127. Let's go back to that feather again. But let's try the flower. Do we have any high crit rate flowers that we can spare? High crit rate EM though. High crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. Oh, this has both. So we lose defense, but we gain a lot more. Okay, so we'll give him that. And now we lose defense, But now we're at 43.9. How did we lose? So that's 12.1 to 10. We gained 2. Yeah, so I'm going to say effectively, this build allows me to go crit damage hat Albedo. And it works. Surprisingly. Hey, Casserole. Welcome back. Yeah, we can build with a crit damage helm. 44 to 144 now. And we still have the other feather as well. Yeah. It hasn't gone into crit rate though. Like it went into everything but crit rate, which is why I'm so worried about this. If you're talking about this one. But compared to the other feather, like, this still has 6.6% crit rate. It's practically the same, except the flat HP is replaced with flat defense. So, because, I mean, we're going to be losing 4% crit rate, or we could be gaining more crit rate. I could also give it to Goro. Oh, actually, that reminded me. Noelle is on the hunt for a set now for Husk. So this is actually perfect. Yeah, all she needs is a defense sands now, and she's good to go. Or another defense sands, I should say. Yeah, she's practically ready. A defense or attack percent. So, pretty much all of the hand-me-down pieces went down to Noelle, which is fine. ER sand could work. Because, like, here's the thing. Ideally, I would be running Noelle with... I could run her with Goro or Ningguang for, like, a burst rotation. Like, energy recharge would technically work. Alright. Just let me see what I need for Cyno real quick. Because I can do two things. One, I can farm the talent domain tomorrow and just get his stuff out of the way. Two, I can most likely... yeah, I think I'll get his talents out of the way tomorrow. So we're not going to be doing any artifacts tomorrow. We will be doing a route, though. So we'll be gaining artifact XP to work with. But I think for now we can borrow Yunjin's defense sands. Since, yeah. Because I think that's the only defense sands that I have. Actually, if we go to Yunjin real quick. Oh no, actually for Noelle, just to hold her over, Since she's not C6 yet, she can't take advantage of the defense sands, unfortunately. She can, however, take advantage of attack sands, so... She's only on 2-piece husk, but if you check the stats... 52 to 105, absolutely no energy recharge, which is hilarious. Like, none of her artifacts have ER. That's funny. I guess I could give her Serpent Spine and run a crit damage helm. Because I know I have one somewhere. That's on Cyno. That's right. That's critical damage. Okay, we can go Shimenawa. Defense, though. Okay, double defense and attack percent, sure. And let's say, for example, Serpent Spine. $67, 157, 175. That's pretty funny. It's kind of funny. Only one more to go until greatness can be achieved. Okay. Just one more to go. I will say for now that I think we're good. Honestly. We're okay. We're okay here. So yeah. What kind of team would I even play on Noelle? If I were to finish building her eventually. I could probably make Noelle, Ningguang into a burst DPS. I guess Goro, if I wanted to utilize. Geo Traveler would have to make a comeback, yeah. But Goro with Favonius Bow and Ningguang burst damage could work. For the most part. Or I could run something like... Yeah, Yunjin would work here. So I can bring Noelle, because her attacks count as autos. I can bring Noelle, Yunjin, and then for battery potential, I can run double Pyro for the attack percent buff, since she's not C6. So every bit of attack can work here. Or I can run Electro Charge with Fischl, Xingqiu. And since there's energy recharge, that technically can work. Let's try this one out.
I won't hold you back.
Alright, take care, Mess. Have a good one. Let's go face against Masanori, I guess. I don't want to have to go into Abyss for this one.
Someone needs assistance.
Let us spar.
Unleash. Teamwork is strength. Strike is one. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
We're still doing like respectable.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Decent amount of damage.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. And step.
Yeah, the ER helps.
And step. Leave it all to me. We go going in. Your grand finale as a dutiful maid would.
With full buffs, we're at 3,400 attack. With these and that. It's not bad. But I think Husk, like 4-piece Husk, would be a better. Obviously better. And congrats on your Cyno. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll try it in the Abyss. That attack speed was pretty fun. I'll just do it for first half. And then we'll exit. But yeah, congrats on Cyno. I haven't bought Noelle in forever, honestly. This is gonna feel weird.
Everybody stand back. Let's eat this. Break a leg. Observe. Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Unleash. I'm going in. Nice and spicy. Strike is one, as a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me. Someone needs. Let's light it up. Observe. I always felt so white. Unleash. I must leave no. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Your grand finale, as a good knight should.
Alright, come on.
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me. Let's light it up. And step. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. And step. Strike is one, as a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, I guess against multiple targets, that wouldn't be exactly ideal. I guess we can try Electro Charge. I mean, I said I would only do one, but that's actually kind of interesting. It's like mixed set, but actually with results. So I want to see how it goes. We'll bring Electro Charge. So obviously we can bring Official Xingqiu. Then here we can bring Geo Unga Bunga in Raiden. Alright. The double claymores. Let's see how well they do.
By royal break a leg. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
As you wish, maid foiler.
Let me weave you a verse.
One.
Know my soul.
And step. Your grand finale. As a beautiful maid would. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
One.
Rain outlines it.
Strike is one. I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Shadow Raven. Unleash. Break a leg. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Odds reveal. Unleash. I must leave no stone unturned. Your grand finale. As a dutiful maid would.
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Rain outlines your
Midnight fantastic. Leave it all to me.
Yeah. Unfortunately not as strong yet. Or not as strong as I'd like it to be. That's alright. Yeah, I think in order for Noelle to work, I'd probably need Yelan. Yeah, I'll bring Yelan instead of Xingqiu, since we need the damage buffs. This is what happens when I find something fun. I just can't stop playing it, no matter how hard I try. It is what it is. Or I think actually we can run double Hydro, double Geo. That could technically work, right? We won't be running Electro Charge, but the Hydros will funnel themselves. Let's try that. And then obviously Ito Unga Bunga Raiden. It's probably gonna happen, Steph. It's the way Genshin works. It's like
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Here comes the test. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Strike is one. Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
Break a leg and step. As a good knight should.
Rain cutter. Busted. Game's up. Quiet. Rain outlines your face.
Grand finale. Observe. As a beautiful made wood. Steady as stone.
Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
Strike is one. I can patch myself up. They still need me.
That's annoying. Okay, so I just don't have enough personal damage for the second wave, apparently. Because, you know, I'm not running full husk, which is kind of important. Since I'm running double set.
Happy to oblige. Game's up.
Your grand finale. As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs to...
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey.
Observe. Strike is one. Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
No, my sword. Game's up. Witness the power.
Your grand finale. Steady as stone, as a beautiful made wood.
Come on.
Things are about to get dicey. Let me weave you a verse.
Strike aloud. Leave it up to me, as a good knight should.
Rain outlines your face. Game's up. From silver. Busted.
And step. Strike is one. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, it won't be enough time. That is interesting, though, at least.
There is no escape. Press the advantage. Oh, coming through. Bam!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Raise a storm! Order guide you. Stabilize. Rally! Who wants
do you
some
think
of this?
you're going?
Attaboy!
Sacrifice is ready.
Well done. I guess I take that back. It was more than enough. I wish you the best of luck, Asriel. It's always those last two artifacts that take forever to get. Always those last two, but yeah. I think you'll make it.
Steady as rain cutter. No, my sword. That's over. Gotcha. Quiet now.
Unleash your grand finale. Leave it up to me. As a beautiful maid woman.
Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword. Huh? Huh. Gotcha.
Unleash. Tap.
That was interesting.
Illusion shattered.
Fall in! Bam!
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Stabilize! Charge! Everyone on me!
Now you shall perish.
Advance! It's showtime! Solidify! Charge! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Ito's really coming in clutch with these rotations. Like, I didn't think it would be possible, but alright. Like, I thought I would, you know, have to suffer a little bit, but, you know, that's cool. So this one, I think, is going to take a little bit of time.
Steady as stone.
Here comes the couch. Quiet now.
Break a leg. Time to clean up.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
And step. Your grand finale.
Quiet now. Here comes the couch. Witness the power of Guwa.
As a dutiful maid would. Strike is one.
Game's up. Busted. Gotcha. Rain cutter.
Not bad, not bad.
Illusion shattered.
Press the advantage! Fall in! Let's roll!
Torn to oblivion.
Charge! It's showtime! Fall in!
There is no escape.
Rally! Quake!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Charge! Stabilize! Who wants some
Go.
of this?
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Fall in! Everyone on!
Yeah, not enough for this team. Oh well.
There is no escape.
Rally! Advance! Oh, coming through! Let's roll!
That was pretty fun though. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's just that, you know, second half does favor quicken teams for either Cyno or Tainari at the moment. So, or, you know, any Electro DPS and then, you know, Tainari. So, makes sense. But Noel's team was pretty fun for the first half. But regardless, let's see if we can wrap up the story quest today at least.
Win-win's coming day is finally here! Let's get a move on or we'll miss the toasting ceremony!
What am I... Oh, you serious? What am I missing here? Good as new. Come on. Quest blocked? I mean, to be fair, I kind of had cruddy artifacts. But, you're fine. Alright, so we can start decorating our shop. Nice. But now we start the story.
Wow! So many people have shown up to welcome the animal archon! Huh? Why is everyone crowded around the Angel Share stand?
Tradition holds that the finest wine of the Vinelasa Fest only goes on sale after the Animo Archon has tasted it at the toasting ceremony. Everyone's waiting in line for the big moment.
Ugh. So welcoming the animal archon back is just a means to an end for them, huh? What about you, Lisa? Are you here for Razor?
Yes, I was feeling a little concerned about him, but I just spoke with him, and he tells me that the winemaking went very smoothly. Such a relief. A glass of the festival's finest will go down smoothly now, too.
Wow, you too, huh?
Razor and the others are over there. We should go say hi.
Hey, hey! There you are!
Hey, hey.
What's with all these bottles? Selling your own homebrew now?
These are for Razor, from us.
Mommy said that everyone's welcoming the animal god today, and we need to give him some wine. If the animal god likes the wine, he'll turn into the wind and bless everyone. We want the animal god to be happy, so he helps Razor. Oh, honorary knight! Look what Albedo let me borrow.
Oh.
This bottle is from my dad's. Luckily, I managed not to break it on the way here. It's just for show, though. I have to give it back to them afterwards.
I mean, I guess you're set for Nilu, Vino.
She said if you wanted
At this point, if you got XP, Mora,
do you think we'd have
guess you're
enough
good.
between these and the wine raiser's parents left behind?
Ah, Green Bard.
Everyone, I am greatly honored to be able to be here today. I have been invited by Acting Grand Master Jean of the Knights of Favonius to perform a piece for everyone. 1,000 wind wine. It is some of the finest verse I know. I dedicate it to the wind and to everyone here with us today.
Hey, let's go.
Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight. For the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer, turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away as we wait for a windier day. Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the thousand winds take flight? To the tales of the lyre till the sweet dream of tonight.
Dear friends, let us now open the wines.
Wow. Venti VA got some notes.
To the Animo Archon.
To the Animo Archon.
There's no wind.
Don't feel sad, Clee.
But why didn't he come? If the animal god didn't come home, is it because he doesn't like the wine we brought for him? Of course not. You know, Flea, the wind isn't the only form that the animal archon can turn into. He can turn into anything. So today, he must have come back looking like something else. Huh? Really? Maybe he turned into a Jumpy Dumpty. Sure, Jumpy Dumpty it is. Hope you're listening, Animal Archon. Racer, did the Animal Archon bring you a blessing?
Yes. I talked a lot with you all, and I learned a lot. Now, I am not afraid. I think that is a blessing.
It's a good blessing indeed.
Don't forget to save me a glass of your wine once it's finished fermenting.
Yes. We share together, and we remember together.
Yay! But now I'm getting thirsty. We've all done a lot of talking. Let's go get something to drink, shall we?
I heard that the Angel Share is selling a new drink called Fruits of the Festival. Everyone's saying it's delicious.
I want some! I want some!
Okay, everyone, let's go.
Cutscene? Yes. Don't do this to me. It did it to me. Damn it. I'll watch it on YouTube.
Clee, listen.
The wind! The animal god is coming! Right!
Take this, crush it, and place it on diffraction. Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on. This is where you must stay. You are our only hope. Forgive me, Kaya.
Who is this?
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of you.
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor. What do you think of that name?
Oh, an adventurer's name. Yes, I like it.
Razor? Razor! Come on!
My boy gets closure. All right. This is a true gamer moment. He gets some closure. And now, it's time to fight. I was gonna end it, but we ain't ending it just yet. Because it is now time to go hunting for boars. And this time we are bringing in... Actually, we'll bring this team, sure. The only difference is I will swap out the Geo Goblet for the one we just got on Albedo. And we'll swap out this one. So we have 4-piece husk, serpent spine, but you'll borrow Ito's things. Yeah, you're just gonna borrow Ito's stuff for now. So we have 53,208 because we have high crit rate values on our things. That allows us to run a crit damage helm, which is pretty nice. But can we get a better one somewhere? Crit damage 10.1%. 56,208. We'll take that, sure. Alright. C5 Noel. Let's do it. I would have bought Ito, but we'll let the maid have some fun today. It's time to hunt, I should say. It's time to fight. I mean, we can't do fighting here. We'll fight in the next event, but still. Come on, buddy. All right. Oh. Hey, Mizzy. We're fighting the Snowboard King. All right, sure. Oh, I think that was it. Nice. Nice. This one we can fight with Noel. So what are the trial details? 6 energy. Oh, so it's just straight up Burst City. What happened yesterday? OBS kept crashing due to the weather I was experiencing. It kept crashing, didn't connect to YouTube at all. So I could play Genshin fine, but OBS wouldn't open right. It wouldn't even attempt to connect. So I just gave up, postponed the stream for today. it was just an awful experience.
I must leave no stone unturned. Unleash.
Let's light it up! Everybody, eat this! I'm the primate.
Unleash. Break a leg. Someone needs assistance. Time to clean up. I'll catch up. Unleash. As a good knight should. Steady as step. I'm going in.
Nice and spicy. Yours too.
Your grand finale. Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
I think I'll switch supports. Nah, I think we're good. We'll try this again. It's the second one has the buff for the plunge attacks.
Adventure time.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's act right into the fire. Eat this!
Observe. Strike is one. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Everybody stand back! Booba, get them!
Break a leg. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I think the Pyro Abyss mages are kind of ruining this. So we'll swap. I don't want to swap off though. Cause what if we get those Cryo mages, and then I'll be even more annoying than the Pyro mages. So I'll hold on to this team.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
And step. Your grand finale. As a dutiful maid would.
Come on.
I'll catch up.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Act right into the fire.
Strike is one. Unleash. As a good knight should.
I mean, so far so good. Good job, Noel. I mean, obviously Xiangling's helping out, but nice. Although I will say that the lag is making this a little less fun with this team I wanted to try, but hey, it is what it is, huh?
Going in. Your taste. Nice and slick. Your grand finale. Time to clean up.
Oh. Well then. I had a feeling that there was supposed to be more enemies, but I killed the Rune Grader a little too fast. Whoops. Man, what a problem, am I right? What a problem to have. Alright. Alright. And we get the last bit. And we get all the refinement materials for Missive Windspear. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, so let's refine this bad boy to R5. At R5 we get 24% attack, 96% elemental mastery. Not bad, not bad. I still have this on Rosario. Because the melt build is pretty nice. But yeah, I think that's all the battle we can do for now, at least with Noel. So we'll give the appropriate artifacts back. But one day, Noel, you will get your own artifacts. One day. We're like really close though. Which is saying something. Yeah, all Noelle needs is her own defense sands. And then maybe another circlet, yeah. She needs her own defense sands and another crit damage circlet. Because we have crit rate, enables us to run White Blind quite effectively. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see. Because like as long as we can get buffs from Yunjin And then some Favonius weapons on either of her teammates will, it'll pretty much make the difference. Pretty much. Okay. So... Damn, what do we even do now? I suppose...
The sun, so warm and radiant.
I think for me, I'm gonna go and... I think what I'll do is I'll save the last bit of the event, this little chest thing, for tomorrow. Yeah, just to end it on a nice little romp through Mondstadt once again. We'll save that for tomorrow. Then... we're done with the Matrix. Because I think now I'll try to focus on Cyno books tomorrow. Pretty much. Yeah, we could focus on Cyno books. That would be it, yeah. So Cyno books tomorrow. You have 20 fates. Okay. Cyno books tomorrow and on Sunday. Yeah, okay. Because as long as we can get close to the double crown, that'll be fine. We're good with Albedo. We're just going to hyper-focus on elemental skill for now. But I guess if I felt like it, if we get pretty close on Cyno's books on Sunday, we can switch to Albedo's books to maybe get his elemental burst up a little bit. But I'm definitely focusing on his skill, for sure. And I guess for now, I will... we could keep going for Husk to try and get a defense Sans for Noelle. Maybe a circlet for her too. A better one anyway. So that I can let her use Serpent Spine. Or... friggin... yeah, Serpent Spine or White Blind. Either way. Yeah, but I think since Albedo's getting close, we're gonna have to prioritize the XP books regardless. Okay, so here's what I'll do then. Instead of dumping more resin into artifacts, we'll be going ahead and doing some ley lines pretty much. We'll be doing ley lines tomorrow. Or rather not tomorrow, but Friday we'll be doing ley lines. And then we'll be focusing Cyno books on tomorrow and Sunday. And then from Monday onward until Albedo releases, nothing but XP books, nothing but Mora. We may have to do some pretty big free-to-play crimes though, so that's a maybe. So if we see any refreshes, just know I'm doing it for a cause. Because I do not want to have to suffer through these. Okay, so that's our plan for now. However, I think to end off the stream, we will do a little bit of farming. Just a tiny bit of overworld stuff, because I might as well get them. We'll be getting some Sumeru specialties.
I'll lead the way.
Yeah, I'm funding the Genshin anime, guys. If you see a Kazuo with a McDonald's hat in there, you know it's me. Yeah, the truth is out. I'm actually the voice actor for Kazuo. It's actually a little brand chain in the anime. Like, this is actually leaked information. Don't say don't say where you got it from. Trust me. 100% truth. Oh damn, you're on top of a delta. Of course you were. Of course you'd be. Alright. Let's go to some local specialties though. And for some reason, I feel like getting some Kalpalata lotuses. I don't know why. I just feel like getting some. And so get some we shall. For no good reason at all. And Padisara's maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Totally didn't say anything. Gotta be careful, Delta. The Hoyoverse ninjas can be any one of us. They could be among us at any point in time. So be careful. That's where the mushrooms are. Where are they? Hello? Alright, that's it. I'm watching a video guide. I am too blind for the interactive map. By the power of Taka GG. Help us. Alright. I'll follow his route to the Devantaka Mountains. Which way was it? Ah, there you are. Alright, so we got those. Ah, this one I know. I mean, thankfully the Kalpalata lotuses are very easy to find. That's the one thing I'm grateful for. And I'll try to farm the Padisaras as well. If not tonight, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Oh. Yeah, either way is pretty good. We'll wait for this. Boom. Good. Yeah, this one I also know. Apom Woods. 10 out of 10. Where is this last one? Alright, so they got the first two. Oh, it's above. Okay, so he missed two because they're on the side. I see it.
One with nature.
Alright, got those two. Yes, the monument. There we go. Okay. Got those areas. Oh. Yeah, these ones are pretty much, I feel like I have memorized. Then again, a lot of people kind of wanted these materials as well, so fair. Oh.
Follow the wind.
Oh. There we go. Alright, no other lotuses there. Then we teleport over to here and travel to the left.
Follow the wind.
Alright, not bad. Oh, by the waterfall. Then I think I'm missing 2 lotuses because I don't have that particular area unlocked. It's fine, I guess.
Follow the wind.
Oh, I'll grab these 2. Yeah, we're missing just 1. It's fine. Then teleport to where? Just heading east. Because this is such a roundabout way of getting to that location. It's just fine. Because technically I would have gone through, technically going through the village would be a waste of time. Since I'm not looking for Padisara. You know, I don't even know if I'll get Nilu, but might as well, right? Never hurts to have at least the essential materials. Alright, those are the only 2. Alright, so these. Teleport to the forest, head north. Let's see if we can fly north. Ooh, it's a steep climb. I see why they took that path then. Oh? Yeah, you're fine. Got this. You got this, Arnar. You got this.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I'm not gonna complain. Just a luxurious chest sitting out in the open. I probably unlocked something, but don't know what. Alright, so now we teleport to the Regis Fine.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Mm-hmm. Already got those. Alright. So we got those ones. Alright, casserole. See you around. Thanks for sticking around. It has been a while. I do remember your username. How you doing? And happy belated birthday. It's always nice. Yeah, I already got those. Ah, there you are. You've been doing good? Nice. How has Sumeru treated you? See you later, casserole. Actually annoying. Alright, we're good there. Yeah, then he got in Darvaville. Yeah, no problem. Take care and have a good one. We're just gonna be farming for a long time. So if you think you're missing out, you're probably not. But take care. Okay, and there's nothing else, right? And those are all the Kalapalata lotuses. Head to Vanarana. So let's think. We just seen the liar. That's right. So I need to head down to where those cluster of trees are. Okay. Hello, Armani. I'll mark you down. X no. Kalpalata. Alright, so we have 68. Yeah, I think these ones are just, okay, so that's the end of the route for Kalpalata lotuses. We have 68 in one collection period, which is nice. It's pretty good. Respect that. So next up, I think we'll get the Padisaras. Like back to back. Why not, right? Let's just go to Takajiji. I'm sure he has Scarabs, Kalpalata. Oh, it doesn't have any for Padisara yet. That's fine. Let's go grab them. So they're starting straight from Faunarana. Yeah, no problem, Steph. Take care. I'm just going to be wrapping up one last thing before we end the stream. See you later. Have a good one. Alright. Alright.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright. He doesn't pick them up. That's fine. Alright, so we'll follow his route. Or follow their route. I don't know. Even after the world quest? How so? Just like finding them in the overworld? Because I know that there are some special interactive things you can do. If I recall. Yeah. Then we'll just go around.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I mean, as great as that
Where are
sounds,
those who share the memory?
the Aranara, man, they are just a pain in the half. As much as I love them. You know? I'll probably save that for a weekend.
Has its final say. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, that's weird, considering now we know how the trees are made. They must have ventured pretty far down for whatever reason.
Solidify!
Into the wind. I hear everything. Boom. Sa. Boom.
Alright, 3 Padisara. Yeah, that's fine. Then... yeah, definitely prefer this route. It's a lot more cleaner than what I would do, which is just run around this area, hope I find everything. It's still a valid strategy, but, you know. If a nice guide exists, then it might as well.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
My mic isn't muted, I think. Hopefully not. I'm checking. I'm kind of just humming along. It's a habit. Do 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 do.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
And I'm also just watching a guide. So I'm kind of just in the zone. When I'm in the zone, I just am. Yeah, zoning out, that too. Okay, so all right, 4 Padisara.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Keep up. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Good. Oh, it's directly behind me. Okay.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Turn around. Alright, and that's it for this area, which is good. I'll have to watch this video again for the Vanarana, because I am not familiar with it too well. Since, you know, it's where most of it, where most of the Padisaras are. This, however, I am very familiar with. Because Sumeru City, baby. Alright. Good. This one by the bridge? This door now. I have to take a look. That's the Neopala. No, I thought so. Well, obviously there's some... Oh, hang on. I have to go back to Sumeru City real quick. We gotta make our way down to the underground bazaar. Hello. I am looking to buy some spices. Padisaras. +5 to the count. Yes, please. Yeah, we're now at 49. Okay, and then it's going to be at Pardis and Alcazazare. Take a guess at what, Mizzy? It's very interesting that you started off with take a guess when I don't know what I should be guessing. That's where the lotuses are. There you are. That's further down. Should be it, yeah. Biryani? Yes, I've had biryani. Well, I've had biryani many times. Sometimes I've lost count how many times I would have biryani. But yes, it's my favorite. One of my favorite dishes to eat. Alright, last one. Paradis. Or Pardis. I know they have biryani in the game, which is funny. Because I saw pani puri. And so that's why I'm thinking of it right now. Which one do I like? I like goat and chicken biryani. I mean, vegetable biryani, sure, it's nice. But can't go wrong with some good old meats. Oh, this is Sumer Rose. Yeah, pani puri is just, you know, you gotta have it, no matter what. Alright. I think I have collected all that there is to collect in terms of Padisaras. Yeah, because the last one would be in Pardis. Alright, let's just check. 68 Calpaladas, 72 Padisaras. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, we're looking pretty good with what's that, thankfully. My local specialty? Since I live in America, there's not really much of a local specialty, at least where I live. I live on the East Coast, closer to New York. So the local specialty is just anything and everything, pretty much. As long as it's made with passion and dedication, then anything can really be a signature dish. Osmanthus wine. But yeah, New York never really has a signature dish. It's pretty much always different varieties for the most part. Alright. I'm trying to think, because I think we're good for today. I wanted to start farming on additional overworld resources, and I think that's good, since we don't really need anything else at this moment in time. So now we wait 2 days, so then I can, collect both of them again simultaneously. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. So, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for lurking. It's always greatly appreciated. Stream went on a little longer than I expected. That's fine.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
I guess it's time to call it a night. Tomorrow, Cyno talent books. We'll try to get as close as we can to level 10. Double crown his skill and burst, and we'll see what happens from there. And until next time, have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Bye-bye.